Today's the day. Today is the day that I finally play 2.2 Renacita quest. I'm so excited, and again, as I said, my expectations are insanely high, so this better be good. Even when divinity remains silent, the maiden, the defier, and the death crier, truth, answers, and choices lie at the heart of the inverted tower. 200 asteroids, and okay, I'm gonna have my aero rover after this quest. Yay, let's go. Track. All right, ask how Abby is doing. If I were Abby, I'd be completely fine, to be honest.
You there, Abster?
Abster? Wait, that's such a cute nickname.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Oh no. Really?
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh! Earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Saw something in your dream?
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
Well, I don't think it's that simple, but okay.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Yeah, also that's another concern of mine too.
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Ah, we get to meet her! Yay! I wasn't expecting her to, come up this early. Okay, let me learn how to properly pronounce her name.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Well, relaxation and warmth, yearning and sorrow. A feeling of relaxation and warmth. That was such a nice piece of music.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Chicona. I would never expect it to be pronounced that way. She's so cute. Please don't make me regret skipping. Please, please. So far I wasn't regretting because I was way too focused on getting Cartathia, and it's like, okay, this is so worth it. It's valid. I'm not going to regret because I want to get Cartathia, but once I get to know her, and if she ends up on my good side, really, I could low-key regret. And also they are good together too. But what can I do? I cannot just get everyone. There has to be some sacrifices made. But it's strange because she already knew we were Rover, so how? And you're looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house...
Is there anyone that Carlotta doesn't know?
Rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
A true artist.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to
I won't
find
tell,
me,
don't worry.
has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathia.
True.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathia since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Is that only she can do? Because that sounds really strong. She can recreate frequencies of memories? But wait, isn't that something all of the other resonators can do? I'm kind of confused now. That's only her power? Wow, let's go.
Recreate the frequency.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
It's like helping her paint the picture by telling her all of the details, and she just recreates the frequency of the moment. That's wow.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Oh. Is she gonna sing?
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Her tacit mark was glowing, so that means she's already using the power. Let's see. Oh, we're back to where we met Cartathea. Imagine seeing your former self. That must be eerie.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
What I got was, like, try to see the things in the way you saw it. Oh my god!
Laureate.
What? What happened to Rover's eyes? She's seeing our present self, like not the past self. What's going on?
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
How? How? How was she here, like, in the memory?
What is the meaning of this?
And she's not even realizing what she's doing?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
It's like second meeting, are you kidding me?
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
And then we saw you, Cartathea. How can we even miss that?
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
She doesn't even know? What? A question I have yet to answer myself. Why does she look so... so unsure and sad here? I wish I had the answers to reassure you, girl. I really wish.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan through Nodian.
I don't believe Fenrico. Not even a bit, by the way.
But you really don't have any idea?
She looks really lost.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
So she lost her memories at some point. Wow.
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. you seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby.
You rang?
Can Abby see?
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What does that mean? What do you mean? Right now, are we kind of like appreciants? Appreciants? What does that mean? No, what does that mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers, I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
Oh, Cartithia can tell Abby is sick.
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind? It's actually so sad that she's this clueless. Like, she doesn't even know if she's the Sentinel's resonator, what's going on. Like, her memories are fragmented and she lost some of those. My heart really aches for her. Because look at her expression. Precious baby.
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
So she's actually still locked away. I remember seeing her in a room by herself, like in one of those animated cutscenes. So that means she's still locked away in somewhere. Wow. So we're just gonna unlock those 3 seals and we're gonna free her. It's no big deal. I'll
sensed
gladly
a voice
do that.
calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
What? So wait, Fenrico was right? What if she's resonator for both of them? Like for Threnodian and the Sentinel? Because why would she have the Threnodian smell?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Oh, wow. How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou.
Abby remembers each and every frequency they smelled. Nice.
So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
And Cartithia has the smell of Threnodian. What does that even mean?
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
At this point, I think she's both.
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
Makes so much sense.
That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
Or your
I take it
memories.
this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
She's so cute, are you?
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Let's team up. You're awfully calm about this. You're willing to trust Abby?
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
I can't even imagine how lonely it must have been.
I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
No, we just... Great. Just break it open. We have to free her somehow.
I'm afraid that won't do.
What do you mean?
That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Oh, so we can't free her? Well, there has to be a way.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Who could that be?
Perhaps they know something.
Could it be Fraxidus?
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
No, it's Cantarella. What? That must be her.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
She's so cute. Like, her expressions are so lively.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
This is the end of our conversation.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
You don't need to, it's Cantarella.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
Yeah, I'll free you, Cartithia, don't worry about it.
No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
We are awoken from our frequency dream.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
How long it has been?
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
She looks so cute, so concerned. Actually, one thing, I'm already missing Cartithia, so that's the only problem.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
Oh, I'm not dead. Don't worry. It's not that easy to get rid of us. Or me.
Wait a second.
Or from the rover.
Actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
It's not because it was boring, it's because it was so soothing. She's cute.
It was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Girl, don't be dramatic. Come on. You tell Chikona what happened. Look, it helped a lot. Stop, don't cry. Why did you upset Chikona? I promise it wasn't me. See, she's all happy now.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Exactly. You should be happy. Like, hyped up like you are now.
The girl. Is she friend or foe? What
Friend.
truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure?
Yeah, she's really dramatic. I love her.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Did we... Where did the cat come from?
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Find the owner of the jellyfish and then break Cartetia from the Sonoros sphere. Oh, we have a visitor. Hello?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
Personal butler? I wouldn't say no to that.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
So he's the butler, named Sebastian. Wow. What a Sebastian and a butler, what a coincidence. And I assume he is Cantarella's butler, because we are invited to the Phasalia estate. Let's go! This is a very convenient timing, you know?
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian?
Girl, go, go. She's the owner of the jellyfish.
Why does she want to talk with me?
The lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Nice work,
Expect the
Rover.
head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
Wait, Cantarella is the head? Oh. She's the head of the
She's
family?
just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm?
Absolutely. We better be prepared.
She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family.
Private, secluded, mysterious. I'm already intrigued.
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
Each and every one of them.
I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Yeah, I missed out with skipping her. They all sound like clickbait titles. They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors.
Wait,
Just doing my
I'm
due diligence by
invested.
being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
Yep. I don't have much time. How about a shortened version? Stop ruining her excitement. Look at her face. Just no, I don't want a quick summary. I want the whole real tea. Give me a quick summary. I'll get it. Both are mean. I wouldn't say this. Let's say this.
Well, long story short,
Ugh, look at
the Phasalia family
her
was one of the
her
first
hype
to
is
set
gone.
foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their
Whoa.
craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Yeah, I remember Cantarella's Resonator showcase. She was training to get immunity for poisons by eating them and not showing any type of expression on her face. Impressive and brutal at the same time. I wish I could do that.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons.
Oh my
and
God.
wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
That's insane. That's just insane.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Oh, this is so scandalous. I like this.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Right, the gossip is juicy. Sounds like a dangerous person. Only the bad stuff, huh? Sounds like a dangerous person, but I'm so interested.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be on her bad side.
If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
Let's start with not eating anything.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person.
They're the same person.
Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
So is this where we're gonna meet Cantarella? Let's go. Head to the port of Venno Castle as agreed. Is that where Cantarella resides? Yes, let's go. Can I just say, I adore the aesthetics here. I think Phasalia Mansion is absolutely gorgeous. Like, it's so
I
magnificent.
received Chacona's memo.
Oh,
The head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene.
sad.
That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep
She's so
looking for
reassuring.
information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Sebastian,
Now,
you're
if you'll please just follow me.
sure. Lead the way. Oh, I'm so excited to see inside. Oh my god, is this how it looks inside? Guys. Whoa. Wow. Aha, she's here.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
How does it look like as if the dome is underwater? Like you can see waves here. How magical is that? Oh, this is such a dream home.
That won't be necessary.
Is that her voice? I think I'm gonna... Holy.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
Oh, wow.
Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Girl, makeup on point. I love the sparkles.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
She's really beautiful and very blessed in the chest area, if you know what I mean. Her dress is gorgeous.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
36 Head of the Phasalia family. Just Jadealy will do.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse.
Yeah, her manner is just so classy. Very, very elevated. I love her already.
You may also call me Cantarella.
The famous tacit mark I just saw.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Yeah, she screams royalty. Exactly. Look at this. Look at this house, guys. All of those butlers and maids. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. They are like wealthy, like extreme levels of wealth we're talking about here. They surely have the taste too. That's a house. It's not a house, it's a mansion. But it's their house. What is this? Is that one of her poisons? Well, certainly I'm not drinking that. Ooh, is that an echo? Yeah, wait. Yeah, it's an echo. Oh, she was waiting for us. Hello? Look at how small Carlotta is. Near Cantarella. Okay, why are we stopping? Isn't that rude if I walk in front of her? It's rude. Okay, but I have to. Ooh. I love it how it looks like as if it's underwater.
Won't you have a seat?
I mean, Rower, I would be on the edge too. Totally get why you're nervous. But try not to show it that much.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Should I be sus? Should I be sus about the tea? She's trying to show, like, goodwill.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
I'm not sure.
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Oh wait, we can choose. Drink the tea, push the tea aside. It's true that I may have hold a grudge, but she's apologizing and smiling at us. But I'm gonna drink it anyways, but I would love to hear your opinion too. I mean, everybody says drink it. Oh, I saw one girl, don't do it. If we push the tea aside, that means we are unfriendly, and I don't want to be unfriendly. I want to be on good terms with Cantarella. Considering how powerful and wealthy she is, push the tea aside equals to -1 wife. No, I cannot risk that. Okay, I'll drink the tea. We have plot shield anyways, we can't die.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
Oh, girl, you can tell? I bet she's gonna be impressed. Nice one, Rover. She looks happy. Cupcakes look yummy.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
She didn't say yes or no. I see some cupcakes too. Shh. Don't say that. Mediator between Cantarella and Carlotta. Oh my god, imagine if she makes me choose between Carlotta and her. That's so not gonna happen.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
She is perceptive.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
I like how she diverted the question without giving an unclear answer. This woman, she keeps impressing me. Peaceful in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
When did the Threnodian invasion happen? Ah, okay, I remember. I thought she was talking about like invading Rinasita, but she was talking about like the first main quest. I just realized. Yeah.
What exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
What? What?
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
What is she? What does this all mean? Like the invasion is already concluded? Girl, I need more clearer explanation.
As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
She's making me nervous. Are you implying the order? Are you kidding me? Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? How much more two-faced they can get? Like, Fenrico was talking about the Threnodian as if it's the worst thing ever. And now, but they're actually secretly worshipping the Threnodian and then blaming Physaelius for worshipping the Threnodian. It's like, oh, it's not me, it's them. Oh, I knew the Order was up to no good. From the first second I stepped into Rinasita, I knew it, but I didn't see this one coming. Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? Maybe she's just assuming. Rover, you are the one to talk, given how strange your family has been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
What does that mean?
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Threnodian whispers to them, steering their mind? Oh, so that's what she meant. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains. So that means Threnodian's whispers can slowly drive someone crazy. I think this is like the worst, one of the worst type of tortures. Wow.
Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
Maybe I'm jumping the conclusions, but I don't think she has bad intentions. Like, I didn't get the vibe so far from the conversation they've been having.
Come, The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Leave the study and head to the deepest part of the castle. That's a really good sign of showing trust, inviting us to the deepest
It's
part
thick
of...
with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
What is thick with dust?
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the
maybe
eyes
it's
of
the...
outsiders, it
this
is more
statue.
a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
Aren't these lavenders?
These are violacas.
Oh, okay.
They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say?
I bet it smells...
Violacas
Oh
are
my
vital
god, did you
ingredients for our
just...
elixirs. It even has a
How
soothing
kind
effect
of
on its
you.
own.
Okay, that's my new favorite echo right there. It just gave me a bow. Did you see that?
This is
Wow, wow. This is amazing. Oh, a secret entrance. Let's go.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go. What's
Now
that?
that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Wait. Is she gonna imprison me? Not that I don't have any complaints. I mean, I would love to live in this mansion. Are you kidding me? Actually, can you adopt me? I'd be willing. Thanks. I mean, it's the basement. Well, I can leave, by the way. Even if it's the basement. Look at this room. This is basement. This is bigger than my house. Are you kidding me? I don't even have a house. Wow, I have a flat. And this is just... Anyways, I would love to live here. That's not even all. Okay, I'm so living here. This is a basement. My one-room flat could never. Wait. Oh, this is my new home. This is gonna be comfortable. It's really pretty. Why are we getting a headache?
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
Oh, Threnodian is going to whisper to us and then will try to drive us crazy? Oh no. By the way, these flowers are so beautiful.
What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
But this is what we have seen so far. Like, Sentinel in their true form. Like, this is their true form. Didn't we already know this? Oh, what's this sword?
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths.
No, we did not. But that horse statue has been everywhere. What do you mean we didn't know? The one in the church had fishtail? Oh my god, really? I didn't realize the fishtail.
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Oh my god.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
Okay, mind blown.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
She wants to save Imperator. They don't worship the Threnodian. That's much easier said than done. What makes you think I can do that? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what makes you think I can do that? Yeah, it's a bit too sassy. But again, like, this is my genuine reaction. Like, how can we pull that off?
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future.
Yeah, we saved them,
Makes
true,
you
but...
the only person capable of this task.
Wow, my opinions about her kinda changed. Yeah, me too. She seems like a very interesting character. Like, from what I've seen so far, she has most of the characteristics that I adore. Like intelligent, can plan ahead, kind of manipulative. I like these characteristics in a character. A sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Jue is still in the middle of recovery. Is this one true? Like, I faintly remember something like this. A sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. I faintly remember Jue mentioning something like this. I mean, this will be the option I'm gonna go with. Oh, she didn't know? Did you see her expression change?
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
Can I stay in your mansion, Darella, please?
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Did I just use my one... Did I just use my one wish on that? Oh my god, yes! Absolutely!
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past.
That's
and
one
you'd be
cool
spared
sword, are you
the
kidding me?
Order's unwelcome attention.
I would love that. Yeah, my wish literally came true in 1 second. Maybe I should have wished for something else. You'd be spared the Order's unwelcomed attention. Oh, thank you so much, my lady. Say yes!
Still be a path forward.
Say yes, Rover, otherwise...
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita.
Let's see if she knows anything about this.
Do you think that's also a lie?
But we already saw Cartithia. We know she is the real deal.
Care to elaborate?
Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed on the stained glass. Me.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
Isn't entirely, she said.
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Is this that very particular artifact? That's not how Jue found their resonator. Yeah, that's completely different.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
If so, how did the Ternodian bested Imperator and tainted them? Like, power to split and manipulate space? That's strong. Maybe Ternodian drove Imperator crazy with their whispers and everything. Wait, this is getting... Oh my god, lore is loring. Let's go.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
I got nothing from this sentence, but okay, let's keep going.
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Okay, so they use this blade, which is so cool. We use this blade to free Cartetia and then give this blade to Cartetia? Wait, that would be too predictable though, right?
Resonate with the sword is to resonate with the sentinel. Only the chosen one may hope to draw it.
Ah, but it's here and Cartetia is locked in a sphere in the sky somewhere. Oh.
Then what about Cartethia?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me.
So it's not through this blade. It was something else. Wow.
Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
Actually, the latter makes sense. Maybe it's because she resonated with Sentinels or Imperator's corrupted form, and that's why Cartethia has the smell of the Threnodian.
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will.
Oh.
That's because
That's because?
the maiden was already dead.
What? What? Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen? Wait, I'm so confused. What the hell? So the maiden was chosen by the Sentinel, was already dead, and therefore Sentinel couldn't be the one that chose Cartethia. Okay. I need more elaboration. Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Isn't that like... They probably end up dying.
Though none succeeded,
See?
some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance.
Wow.
I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
So she saw where Cartethia was being held, and also she survived from that. Girl, you're amazing.
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Okay. We get that blade, and then we're gonna break that sonorosphere, and we will free Cartethia. Wow.
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
So she wrote something on her hand. What was the sentence?
The words were, "The maiden is dead."
Oh my god, wait. What if Cartethia, locked in the tower, is dead? Oh, because she saw everything, you know, the sonorosphere in the sky, and holy.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cartethia's descriptions bear many similarities.
Yeah, that's why.
If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look at the sword? Would you mind if I try to pull out the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value.
Oh.
However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Go ahead, King Arthur. I hope we can pull it out. That's such a pretty sword. I'm so nervous about the fact that Cartithia really might be dead. But what if she's talking about another maiden, like the previous one? we didn't even touch it! Wow. It is moving by itself, as if we had like a magnetic force. And Cantarella was shocked. Like she was, what?
Rover, who are you really?
Yeah. Jua calls me the Arbiter. You can call me the Blessed Maiden. Yeah, we literally risked her and I'm so happy about it. Jua calls me the Arbiter. I mean, let's say this. Her smug expression is really cute.
Arbiter?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
She really didn't expect us to pull out that sword, huh? You tell Cantarella about the conversation you had with Cartithia.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel.
Oh, we are so special.
We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Wait, I'm rizzed. Wait, I'm rizzed. Oh, keeping it Jadealy is fine. The way I'm flustered.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. You hand Cantarella thrive. Oh my god, what was the name of the sword? Anyways, she stares. Girl.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
That's so kind and generous of you.
The only question now is how we reach Cartithia and Imperator's Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
Oh, we are already going there?
So you are the one that Cartithia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
To be sure.
Although being described as a jellyfish.
I thought she literally used her jellyfish. Imagine Cartithia saw her and said she looked like a jellyfish.
There is a cable car in the lower
my god, we
levels
really
of the
got
Thessalia
it!
estate that
And it's
leads
a 5-star
directly to the
sword?
Sonaro. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Oh, so they're like traps? It's not a weapon? No, I legit thought it was a weapon.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
I'm
be there for everyone.
disappointed.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I thought it was a weapon. Cantarella, you bitch, you tricked me. Anyways, let me quickly recover from that information. Let's go. Spending more time with Cantarella will heal me.
Have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere.
Whoa.
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasaelius and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Oh, so it's not a trap, actually. Okay, let's go. Such a cute cable car. I remember seeing this in the previous quests too. Oh. First person POV. Ah. This is so cool.
Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly.
Now the whale car. Yeah, it's really cute.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Oh, do tell.
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet.
Yeah, we already met, girl.
Our choices and our will have led us to this situation.
Ah, it's a whale! Now I'm just realizing this
Quite different
now.
from what the rumors say.
I remember seeing that, water splashing, but I never saw the whale. It's so
You're a
pretty.
recluse? A mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor.
Why did you tell it all?
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita.
She didn't deny any of those rumors, by the way.
A friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put
Who's the
other rumors to
friend?
rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Oh my god!
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
No, wait, actually, she's really impressive.
We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Her mental
When the
strength
soul of
is
the
something
ruling head
else.
falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making.
Oh, so the predecessor
My
actually
succession
went,
ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
I want to know more.
Has this been going on?
Rover is overwhelmed.
For centuries. Every generation.
Wait, does that mean she will eventually lose her mind and become a puppet too? So whoever will come after Cantarella will have to poison
Outside of the
Cantarella to
cool
become
need for
to become the
But
head?
historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title.
Yes, that just
so
confirmed
happens
it.
that I am the most potent one yet.
Oh, that's so sad. We should kill the Threnodian so
We've
that
reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Okay, let me unlock this. Unlock. Oh, it's already blue. Okay, good. Did I just add a new character to my wish list? Oh my god, yes.
Try not to blink. Hey?
Yes. Yes, hold E. Press E, then hold charge tag.
Surge of
Guys, this is not good. This is not good. I'm free to play. This can't be happening. Should I use a liberation too?
sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Help. Help. I just talked about how much I love water and ocean themes, and she's the embodiment of that. Look at this, it's so pretty. No, I'm amazed. Try holding her basic attack. Yeah, this is, oh my god, it's so... How cute. She's so elegant and classy, and I love this. I mean, the only part that I don't really like is the chest. Like, it's too much for my taste, but aside from that, I love every single thing about her design, her animations. Yeah, too much cleavage, too into your face. What color are her eyes, Jade? Oh, such a pretty purple. I really like it. And I like that she has glitter in her eye makeup. Have you seen that? Looks blue from here, but from really close, I think it would look like a blue violet, which I adore. Oh my god, let's go. Venture into these ruins. Wow. Yay, I get to play.
This area was clear of tacit discord.
By the way, I have... Oh my god, don't even dare.
There's no tacit field nearby. Could they have...
I have no idea how to play with her, by the way. Oh, she's Havoc? Nice.
Surge of deep tides. Riptides.
Didn't think there would be gull pups here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before.
Let's go.
I'm sparing a few for me. I better not ask.
I think you activate something with her E, and then you use charge attack to use it, like to enhanced attack in your forte bar, right? I mean, that's what I got so far.
The road ahead will not
Nice, let's go. That was really fun.
What exactly happened here?
I should get her in her rerun. When is she gonna rerun?
Tide.
I couldn't even listen to their conversation so far, by the way.
The largest seminary ever built by the Order.
What a great place.
On the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along.
I mean, she shouldn't be telling all of these important things during the battle.
Dark tide slowly faded.
Because I just can't listen.
I was there when it all happened. Still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide.
Oh.
I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now.
The way she can read us.
The Thenodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Yeah, we should take her advice.
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it? Surge of deep tides. Hey. Pull from the abyss. Hey. We desire, and so we find.
And the music here is so nice. And the flowers. Oh, wow. So this is the tower? And that's the barrier? It's too pretty to break.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the
No,
other side of
she's
this
gone.
bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tavin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere.
What are those?
And who can
Upside
wield
down
the sword of
trees?
Divinity, but a blessed maiden.
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Wow. The pretty place. Let me in. I need to free my Pookie. Cartetia. Oh, let's go. Let's break it. Come on, Rover. This is a piece of cake to you. Yeah, it's already... Girl, how powerful are you? Oh. Are these like the previous versions of that blade? What was that? We in already? She's here.
Laureate, you have come.
Of course.
Greetings. I'm Cartithia, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Her Riz game is too strong.
Oh,
I'm talking about
Phasalia.
Cantarella.
It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
How did she understand that from a single handshake? Or like a little touch, should I say?
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
Why could that be?
But you and I should be around the same age.
How old is Cantarella?
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
Well, her memory is fragmented. I think maybe something happened and then she used too much of her power and then, you know, shrinked into this form. No, instead of her glorified, stronger, fleur-de-lis form. Between 40 and 30. Wow. Wouldn't she be older than that?
Divinity. Tavin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
I mean, wasn't she in this tower for like years and years? Considering that, you know, stained glass. She's in here for 20 years. I assume it's gonna be like a, I don't know, like a hundred year or so.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Oh, but she does. I mean, she was in this tower all along, and she probably never seen that sword, so yeah, actually.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
So maybe she resonated with the sword once it broke the shield. What's going on here?
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
I mean, fine by me. Girl, kill Ternodian with the sword, please.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Mind sharing, please?
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
No, she's jumping to conclusions, isn't she?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thrunodian's resonator, nor that you ate its cause.
Am I Rover? Wow.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thrunodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
So that connection formed during the second Dark Tide, and therefore it formed the Sonorosphere. That's complicated. So something happened to her on that day, and that's why she lost her memories.
I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
Yeah, we saw other swords while we are breaking the shield.
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Ooh, she remembers. Do you remember 3 pedestals as well? Did we see any 3 pedestals? I don't remember.
Yes. Did you see them too?
They're like the swords pedestals, right?
Placing the swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main.
Let's go find the other 2 swords. It's always 3.
Why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thrunodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Yep.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Oh, don't say that.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
I get it. Okay, you know what? Why didn't it occur to me before? But now it's occurring to me. Why saving the Sentinel is so important to her is because she wants to free her family from the Ternodian's curse. Because all of the family heads, they went crazy due to Ternodian's whispers all these years, and she doesn't want it to happen anymore. She just doesn't want to lose her mind. She wants to save herself and the next generations of the family, which again, I was right, she didn't bear any ill will. Are you enjoying the story? Definitely. Definitely, this has been going so good so far. I mean, the lore drop we got since the beginning of this quest, and I think I'm 20% in. I'm not even sure how much longer left for the rest of the quest, but so far it is amazing.
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
Oh, she is so gorgeous. Look at that fierce look. And with the jellyfishes, she's just very beautiful.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Wow.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
I love this
I
trio.
underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she is dedicated. So, how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
But what about the other swords? Okay, guys, I'm even more dedicated and invested right now because I have to save both of these women. Like, both Cantarella and Cartetia. Because both really groove on me so much and I don't want any of them to suffer anymore. Okay, Rover, we are doing this.
What you
Get ready.
said to Cartethia back there?
That was so reassuring.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
She knows how to get people to act. Let's go. Oh, how cool. Wow. Okay, so are we in the second floor now? What did you see? Why are we floating? Oh my god, we are upside down. I mean, the tower is upside down, isn't it? A little help? Oh my god, that made me dizzy.
The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Wow, why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
I'm so impressed with this quest animations. Me too. Like, so far, Renacita has been very impressive. And I'm enjoying it so much. Them? I thought she was referring to the tower, but since we are specifically asking... What is them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
Oh.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
What is that? She looks so worried and scared.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Or is that just her being shy? It's the name I gave to a gondola. Is that your gondola? Can she get any cuter? Are you kidding me? She is shy and so cute. Okay, is this another trick? Is this another trick? Okay, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Leave traction tower. Wow.
Wind guide me.
Look at the statues. Who are these statues? Like, do they even symbolize anything? Like, previous maidens? Protector of the Blessed Maiden? Like, what are these? The wings? Wow, look how... I can't stop staring at how pretty this place is. And we haven't even gone outside yet. The wings of the Imperator. Yeah, looks like it. We cannot tell it's spoiler, Jade. Why am I always asking about this? Every question I ask ends up being a spoiler. Holy. Like the dimension feeling I'm getting, it's insane. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't think I can describe it that well, but the dimension of this feels 3D. Like it's, oh my, yeah, the depth. Yes, exactly. The depth of the scene. Oh my god. Like this is so good. Like it's surreal. Oh my god. Like my eyes, they're like, oh my god, this is one of the most beautiful views I've ever seen. Like, wow. Oh. Amazing. Is this already? Yes. Okay, that's good. Oh, this place is gorgeous. Wow. Like, again, the depth of it is amazing. Like, we keep getting closer, but that feeling of 3D and depth stays. Wow. Activate the pool of rising. Oh, we keep rising up. Oh my god. I'm just amazed. Like, oh. I'm literally speechless. Summon fam. Oh, the gondola. Let's go. Fam. The whistle. Oh, it's the same. I thought it was gonna be different.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh, who's staying behind? I can swim. You guys, you two go. You two go ahead and let the rover swim. Or this is a better idea. I can sit on Cantarella's lap.
I completely forgot about this.
Oh my god. So who's staying behind? How about I go with Cartethia first? How about I go with Cantarella first? They're making us pick. How about I go with Abby first? Can we make room for one more? Yeah.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Way to burst my bubble, Cantarella. I might be greedy at times, but I think it's completely justified in this case.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
Who asked Foam? Anyways, okay, let's not put too much weight on Foam's shoulders, like, for literally.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Oh, that's really kind of you, Cantarella. Although I don't like the idea of her staying behind. Cute. Foam, you're a party pooper, you know that? Cantarella has to stay behind because of you.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
No, she's already
My
gone.
powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought,
Wow.
trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid.
I'm just appreciating the scenery. What the hell?
I fear never finding one at all.
The water is so beautiful, like it's sparkly. And the reflections. And this, oh my god. The view. This place is so beautiful. I don't think any praise I give here is going to, you know...
The first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Yeah, she looks nervous.
Of
No,
course.
it's okay.
The last time I tried to pass it like this...
What's going on? Oh my god. We are fine, right? No. She's so cute.
Where were my manners?
It's
I
fine.
can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Is this how she sees?
Wind guide
She
me.
doesn't see our face? Imagine seeing no expressions. I mean, that is how I imagine Sanhua to see. You know, she's seeing only in frequency. So I was like, okay, that must be black and white and just like the lines of people. Like, not any faces or anything. So that's exactly how I imagine Sanhua would see us. Not Cartetia. That's strange. By the way, her... actually, moment was so cute, and what followed after that was even cuter. Like that blush on her cheeks. Okay, what do I have to do? Investigate the contaminated statue and clear the dark tide remnants. Gladly. The deep sea jellyfish description makes a lot of
Right,
sense now.
over there.
Exactly, because that's
That statue.
the best she could see. Like she can't even see the details. Vines over there and that statue. I mean,
Feel
let's
strong
just
remnant
cleanse
energy
them.
coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark tide.
That purple flower looks a lot like in Cantarella's vision. Like, was it in her vision or in some vision? We saw a door like blocked by multiple of those purple flowers. So we must be
I
close.
see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
So how do we clean it?
If the Threnodian created the dark tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
But Abby is
still
sick.
unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
Yeah, I agree.
More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
Oh, will she be able to handle it? Yeah, I'm concerned too.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Ooh. Is she purifying or absorbing it? How can we help her? Okay, one is done. Wines formed from... Use Cartetia's abilities to purify the statues. Okay, she purifies. Purify nearby statues. Okay. Get Cartetia to do it. Let's go, Cartetia. Slay girl. Let's move on to the next one. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Where is that? Uh-huh. Easy. Oh. Foam, you enjoying
The vines are
yourself?
remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Okay, we're gonna purify those.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
No, I thought she was gonna do it for us. Cartithia infuses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction. Oh, is this gonna make me dizzy? Oh, please don't make me, don't give me motion sickness. Please don't give me motion sickness. Please don't give me motion. No. Ah. Oh. Hello, dizziness. Rover inverted.
To change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
If we do this multiple, more times, I will have motion sickness. Oh. Fight incoming?
The hour is upon us.
Slay Rover. Statue 1 is still unclean. Okay, let's purify this.
We need to purify the other statues before...
Just close your eyes. I wish it was that simple. That's so sweet of you to say. Hello, welcome by the way, welcome. I think we'll... Oh, that was easy. I thought I was going to change the gravity multiple times to get all of the statues. Okay, I'm a little relieved. There's a timer. Oh, I didn't even realize.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Foam, you are so high maintenance. Really hard to please. Aha, I got it. Timer for cleansing the totems. Yeah, if you don't cleanse all with the timer, they get re-corrupted again. I didn't see any timer. Isn't that a little bit unfair? And also, I'm so glad I didn't see it because timers like that make me panic. Okay, Foam, let's go. You've been grumpy. This is such a lovely scenery, though. You had 0.1 seconds left? I'm so glad I didn't see it again. Are we gonna end up fighting with that knight? Thanks to Foam's awesome sailing ability, you can ride up waterfalls to reach areas with different gravity orientations. Okay. Let's go, Foam. So wait. Is this the contaminated form of Imperator with the tail because of the Thernodian? Alright, so that's the corrupted form.
By the way,
how do we go there?
You said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Where is the... Oh, I should get back on the gondola, okay. This place is getting even better and better.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Okay. Automatically unlocked. Now that I know there is a timer...
There it is.
I have to lock in.
But judging by the distance, We'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
She clues.
Can you use
She gives
your
us the
ability from
clues.
somewhere in between to clear them all at once.
I might not have that range,
Oh.
but there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
This is so relaxing. I agree. I love that gondola ride. Find a tacitite device to enhance Cartithia's resonance ability. What is tacitite device? Is it the gravity one? No, maybe it should be different. Not all of them have timers. Oh, okay, good. Okay, I tried something. Find the tacitite device.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me.
Sagittarius' unique tracking arrows marks the resonator for a certain duration after hitting them. While the marker is active, Sagittario will fire a tracking arrow maybe. Switching resonators removes this marker. Guess what? I cannot switch resonators.
I sense your weakness.
That was easy. I'm so glad the game actually clues when I should use the gravity changing device and, you know, when to use it and when to not. It really helps. Hello, welcome, welcome. Find the right spot to clear all tide remnants at once. I mean, in the center? Ooh. Girl, you slayed? Are you okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
That's the second time me and Rover mirrored each other. Jade, are you Rover? I mean, technically, yeah. Take this. I couldn't throw it for the first second. Okay, let's board farm again. Yay! Zbam.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Why is it called Tower of
Yes,
Salvation?
A name taken from the Order's Codex.
Order's Codex. Another chest. Still the corrupted
Remnants of the past.
form. Okay, we're gonna jump up again. Rover's responses are so relatable. Yeah, that's why I keep mirroring them. Or like we keep mirroring each other. I'm still amazed. Like the music and the overall atmosphere is just so relaxing. Riding the gondola. The birds like chirping in the background. This is such a great experience.
Lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Rover, you're so nice.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I
Absolutely.
hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
Foam is so grumpy. It doesn't take long for Cartithia to return and the three of you regroup. I'm
saw
so glad.
signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new. Just some flesh wounds. My life is flashing before my eyes. Good as new.
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
No, not at all. Like, what can we hide?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
What's that? Ah, she's really sweet. Enter the Tower of Salvation. Like, my mind is blown. Is this a different tower than the one we entered first? Investigate the anomaly in the tower. Inspect the pedestal. Yeah, it's a different one. Use the Door of Unity to teleport. Oh. The music, the visuals. Oh. Dizzy. Nice. Entering the Door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Okay, get ready. Where the hell I am? Actually, that's the exact translation of my thoughts. I was like, where did we just end up in? Release the peculiar spark. What the hell is going on? Use the Door of Unity to tell. What the? Again? Help. What are we doing right now? Place Tyrvine on the pedestal.
There's no knowing what will happen once Tyrvine is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Didn't we already place Tyrvine on the pedestal before? Ah, I think this is the... I thought we were going to use a different blade. Holy. Aha, that's the door I was talking about. Only one flower is cleansed.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Aha. I was like, who is he talking to? Yeah, the art is so pretty. So Cartithia is being crowned by the Order.
Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown.
The
May
art
the
is
blood
so
of justice never run dry.
Wow.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I wonder if they are talking about the Threnodian when they say the Master. So we got that vision as the rover. Oh wait, everybody saw that. Are we getting aero powers?
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Hey, Abby, you're glowing. Did you get better?
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion!
What frequency, Abby? Is Abby talking about that recent vision we just got? Oh, the little reminder to touch grass. No, I need to finish this quest. What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
Jeez. Okay, sorry for waking you, but I wasn't even aware.
It almost squished me.
Oh no, you poor little thing. Oh.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Yeah, most likely.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Jue?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Wow. We are gaining aero power slowly but surely.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
Yeah, how will that even happen?
The power to split and manipulate space.
Oh my god.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
Me too. The way her eyes sparkled.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Describe what you saw for Cartathia. Me.
But I didn't
Anonymous,
see
thank
the
you so
dark
much for the
tide.
2 gifted. But I didn't see the dark tide. Yeah, it was all shiny and looking blessed.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I can still go on. We can take this time to think about the clues. I think the second one.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
I thought Abby was perfectly comfortable. up until this point. Strange. What we saw earlier, was it some kind of a message?
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the Phasalia family.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact.
Oh.
That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering.
So even back then, they already knew, like, the pilgrimage was just a mask.
The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice.
So it used the Napoleus, I forgot his name.
The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel.
Wow.
To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Oh, okay, I remember that image.
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
So that's how it happened.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
That poor guy.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
There's something else I want to ask about.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
By the way, she just dropped a huge lore bomb just because we asked about the Phasalia family. Now I know how Imperator got corrupted by the Threnodian. Whoa. Let's ask about Cartathia. Like, I wonder what Cantarella thinks so far.
You were pretty harsh on Cartathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally.
Oh, so she wasn't looking at it like I do. Like, I majorly see Cartathia through like my emotional perspective.
It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
Imagine being in this situation, like not being sure if those are your thoughts or the whispers you hear. That must feel like hell.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the divine trials.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin.
The one she's been through, and she overclocked.
Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I'm still so curious about this. Like, what's the explanation?
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
That's because we'll probably get the answer for this in later.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Cartathia and I will take point again tomorrow.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
Is that an offer? Is it an offer to take me out on a dinner date?
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
I mean, probably the butlers and the maids pack it for her.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini? Girl, you are too sweet. She gave us a snack. About the Dark Tide, about the Evanolium, about the other swords. Oh, this will be lore heavy. Yeah, the music change. Yeah, something is about to go down. That is for sure. Now, about the Dark Tide.
It is paradise.
What? Isn't that supposed to be the complete opposite of the paradise? I'm confused.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
Yeah. How could it be in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist.
How is this paradise? I'm confused.
From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly.
I thought Dark Tide was supposed to be bad.
In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread.
Still sounds like a plague.
The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
Oh my god, this is going... This is creepy.
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide.
So it's heaven for anyone who is affected by the Threnodian or the Leviathan.
And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
So this is what the Order has been doing. They've been sending non-believers into this pilgrimage, the land that has been hit by the dark tide. So they will be affected by the Trinodian and therefore start to believe. That's so goddamn twisted. Oh my god. Wow.
The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes.
Oh
Is
no.
there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the
What
Evanolium.
was its name before it became a sonorosphere?
That's what Cantarella said.
This seminary built on an island was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Are you kidding me? I want each and every one of those dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
So it's like strengthening their... It's for like strengthening their armies, is it not?
Is there anything else you'd like to
Oh,
ask?
but I'm so excited
I'll
about
share
the
with you all that I
dragons.
can remember.
About the other
The
swords.
Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltir. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltir, it was my former blade.
What if it's the one she uses in her fleur-de-lis form?
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
There's too many questions to answer.
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Nope, you don't need to stand so far away, you know.
It's safer this way.
What does she mean?
You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's rest up for tomorrow. Because we have a lot to do. Oh, this is our corner to rest. Abby, you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
Maybe it's because it's mixed with Imperator and Trinodian?
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100.
Alright, now Cantarella is back! Okay, we have to make this moment count. Let's leave the tower.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're
The
all
way I
here,
thought I dodged that.
how about-
Nice.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Well, that's such bad news. I really hoped she would stay with us. No, please don't go.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
Yeah, she didn't even, hit her goal yet.
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
I mean, yeah, she has a point here.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
So we can go on that dinner date, right? You open your terminal and exchange contact information. Cantarella leaves with the oh my god, I keep forgetting the name of the sword. Tyvern, whatever. Let's board Faum and see.
If only I could still fight.
Head to Zargon Garden.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Plus, I'll protect you. It's okay, Kartithia. You can count on me.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
I was hoping to see dragons. What does it say here?
Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Jadealy over there has instructions on what to do.
Why is this scene kind of blurry? Is it the same for you too? Strange.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
It isn't supposed to be here.
Yeah, why is it sideways?
There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Why did it stop?
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
The
Help me guide
pathway
wingway
seems to
the
be
top of the
broken.
statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Wind guide me.
Oh. Rower's aura still impresses me to this day. Nice.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Sometimes brute force is the best. The dragons! Baby
Are these the so-called
dragons!
dragons?
No, I'm not gonna fight them! No!
Problem.
No, I want to adopt them. This is too cruel. This is literally too cruel. I've been waiting to see dragons. And they're baby dragons. Where the hell I am? Why? You absorb and then you keep it. That's real parenting. Oh no. No. They are so cute. Okay guys, you've been misbehaving.
War is upon us.
It's time for some parenting. Oh, this pains me so much. Oh, poor little dragons. Irelia, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. I want me some baby dragons.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
They are so cute, yes.
Hopefully this helps.
Yes, got it. Find the rot spot to clear the dark tide remnants at once. Let's do this, Cartethia. Don't make me fight baby dragons again. Oh my god, what did I just say? What did I just say?
Moment of resonance.
I literally just want to close my eyes. This is...
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, what's this? Oh, it's just another warning. Oh, the soldiers are awakening.
No hesitation.
You have to get ready. Did we manage to get the other... Oof. Okay, that was the second one. Da, 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 da. You weren't wrong, actually. You really weren't wrong. This quest has been the peak so far. Like, story, the lore drops, the visuals. It's just otherworldly. And we haven't reached the best part. We haven't reached the best part. No! More baby dragons! I don't know. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight baby dragons anymore. This is literally breaking my heart. Guys, you don't know. I really, really like dragons. This is so bad. Oh no. No more baby dragons. Stop. Stop this madness. I just want to adopt them. Silas is crying. Stop. This is so not the thing I wanted to do. I'm telling you, I love dragons, especially Silas. He's my favorite dragon in the entire world. Let's go. Look at this. The golden fishies. Oh, the view. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm blown away. Like with this, Wuwa has just reached another level. Like I've been enjoying so far, yes. But with this, I'm like, wow. I'm amazed.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Wow, we fixed the entire place.
Stop for a while.
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Now can we get the sword? Pull Hogness, the sword of discord.
Let me remove the sword.
This one is even more beautiful compared to the first one. Like it's like a mermaid's tail with purples and blues. Oh, yeah, I definitely like the sword better.
We'll do it together.
Let's do it. No, Cartethia, we are gonna do it together.
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
All right, we're gonna do this together. And I believe in you, Cartethia. Oh, that was so easy.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
Cute.
Why don't you call Foam over?
I love Hogness.
Like this.
Move, statues, move! Get out of the way. Board foam. Let's go. Raphael's sword. I know.
Foam hurt you.
Oh my god. Definitely checks the vibe.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected.
How
I think
beautiful.
the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says,
I think
as
it
long
was
as you
beautifully
stay true to
written.
yourself, everything will be all right.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's the Thrunodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Very well spoken, Rover. Wow. Let's go. Head to the Tower of Unity. Oh, this will be the last tower. God. I'm kind of sad this quest is gonna end. Because look at this place. It's gorgeous. But since I got, resonance beacons in this place, that means we can come back, right? Yes, you can come back anytime. I'm never leaving this place. It's a new area. Okay, I'm really relieved because I will look at every nook and cranny in this area. It is so beautiful.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Oh, you're so welcome. Don't even mention it. I'm so glad I can come back and explore this place. I don't want to give Hogness away, not gonna lie, but we have to proceed. Okay, the last flower. Wait, is that the Sentinel? But corrupted.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist?
Oh my god.
Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Oh my god, who is Gehenna?
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped.
Guys, if it's a dragon, I think I might be biased. The Dragon of Dirge? The dragon we already saw before? Oh my god, I love that dragon.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity.
That sounds like a threat.
Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you.
Oh my god.
They fell, so I may rise!
I got the goosebumps from her voice. Oh, she looks shaken. Cartatia.
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Stop this. No. He has found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone.
Oh, she remembers. Oh no. Don't cry.
I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh, Abby.
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
It's alright.
I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
Yes, this is the determination I want to see from her.
Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
And with each memory returning, I think she's gaining an ounce of confidence, which I'm loving to see, by the way.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
How do you know what Threnodian tastes like? You tried to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
Like, she smelled Threnodian on Cartithia at the beginning too. Like, now I wonder, how does Abby know? Abby ate part of the Threnodian from Jinzhou? Dreamless? Oh, is that... Dreamless is a part of the Threnodian? Oh my god, I forgot that tiny detail.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden,
oh.
then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian? Perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden? Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy. Perhaps it's one of the first two.
Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator.
Yeah,
You
good
wouldn't be
point.
affected, since Abby resides within you.
Smug Abby.
But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
Girl, make up your mind. That sounded like a mistake to me.
Cartithia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Wow. I'll make sure all your efforts. Don't worry about it, Cartithia. It will be okay. Call Cantarella? How? How do I call Cantarella?
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Explain what you learned.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cartithia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you?
I would love to know.
I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Rest up for tomorrow, talk to Let's go talk to Cartethia. Jade, give Cartethia food. You mentioned something about a pizza, but I don't have it. Oh, I can buy it? Oh, then I'll definitely gonna go buy it. Now we can give the food to Cartethia. Alright, Cartethia, I have a lot of food for you. Wait, before that. Tell me about Gehenna. I have to know more about that dragon.
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes.
You see, dragons was the first, let's say, first ones here in Wuthering Waves 2. Dragons, the ancient and most beautiful, strongest and mythical creatures. Oh my god, it's getting really hot. Anyways, this makes a lot of sense. And then the stupid order. Tamed them.
They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehenna was their king.
King move.
The only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth.
The music.
But it seems he failed.
I wish there was a way to bring the King Dragon back.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Yeah, he's at peace now. Tell me about the Sentinel's resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I?
Born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So in a sense, she is both at the same time.
Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
You recount Jinshi's story.
Yuei's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
Yeah, she really is.
I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's all for now.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food?
But
Oh my god, take out Pizza Classica.
Oh, how it brings back memories. This is Eglatown's speciality. Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
Aww.
You're not going to eat it?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
Yeah, she has a point. I never thought about that, but that's so sad. Imagine not being able to taste anything. Like eating, tasting food. It's one of the best things about living. It's so sad. I feel really sad for her. Can I give the others?
To clear my mind. You should get some rest. But
Take out Pizza Tropical.
Just the sight of it is enough to...
She doesn't like pineapple pizza? Girl. I wasn't expecting that. She just said ew. Oh, wow.
Is this what people eat nowadays?
I'm sorry. I thought you would like it. I really like pineapple pizza. Girl, if you give it a try, I swear you're gonna like it.
I see you are a Raganese through and through.
It's like, I see you're Italian through and through.
Huh? You're not going to eat it?
No.
She's like, no, I would never.
I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive.
You're like, I'm so glad I cannot taste that abomination. Yeah, she's so offended.
How else would I have been able to last for so... You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
I'll eat it myself. It's okay. She really said you.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Okay, I'll give you the salad. We'll never offer you pineapple pizza ever again.
My mind. You should get some rest.
Oh god, I almost said goodnight. Take out the Laura salad.
Oh, yum! Laura salad. My favorite.
Oh, that's our favorite.
Named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine.
It wasn't the Sentinel. Oh my god. Poor Bartolino, he thinks he heard the Sentinel. Well, that makes more sense. Of course it was you.
Body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food?
That's exactly the same quote.
What I said.
Yeah.
After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything. Nor do I need food to survive.
She cannot taste her favorite food. I mean, even... Let me say, even if I couldn't taste anything and I was served my favorite food, I would still eat it, even though I cannot taste it. But I don't know, maybe she just doesn't need to eat, and therefore her willingness to, do the eating action is just nullified. I can't relate.
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save your food for those who require sustenance.
For example, for myself. Alright, see you later. Rest up for tomorrow. Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch.
Ah, too bad.
I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate.
They're like yin and yang, like two sides of the same coin. Their powers, they just complete each other.
So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep.
Is that Cardathea?
Really? Head to the source of the singing. Sounds so wonderful. The sky. Hello? Beautiful. The music. Oh god. It's the blues and purples again. It's just invades my heart. Wow. Look at this place. I'm immediately soothed. Like the singing is just... Is that a baby dragon ghost? Or like a spirit? No, this is so pretty. I can cry. I can cry. This is so sweet. That was wonderful.
Sorry I woke you.
Better than waking up to an alarm. It's fine, I was awake anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita.
My
I
farewell.
usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
Oh, those are the dragons that passed during the battle. Like the ones she remembered the names. This is so sweet.
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
Not at all. She's about to cry, and she's gonna make me cry too. Look at the tears in her eyes.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They could really feel.
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them.
You can see just how much it means to her.
After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Shangli Yao quest reference? Too bad I didn't do it.
Really?
Look at her eyes.
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
Look at that sweet baby dragon. I'm actually gonna cry.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Is she gonna end up
Cardathia?
relieving them from the duty?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. As long as you need. With the little dragons, this is so sweet and precious. Now what? I'm just so happy seeing all of these baby dragons. Wait, this just got even more sweeter, which I really thought it was. No.
Good morning.
So cute. Oh! Wait, you're right. Where's her crown?
Morning, Cardothea.
What does that mean? Oh! Okay, it's back. Oh, maybe she took it off so it wouldn't, sting us. It's thorns, She's so cute with that. She's so shy.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Mom,
Mom's telling us to hurry up.
Stop being grumpy. The day is here. What are I gonna do? Ah, this will be amazing. Where is Cantarella?
Worried.
Oh, yes! Yes, let's do that.
I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardothea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
She's sweet.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
And also lighthearted
Everyone
teasing.
shows kindness in their own way.
I really like Cantarella. Go through the knight's waterway. Oh, look at that knight statue. Nice. Was that like a sign of acknowledgement? Oh, wow. Ah, this is gorgeous. Find hold here. Thank you, knights. New beacon. Oh god, I'm stuck. Let's go. I do feel honored too. Acknowledgement from the knights.
Over there. That's Haltier.
A painting.
Is that another door? Pull up the sword. Let's see. Oh, now it's glowing. Ooh. A formidable opponent.
Cadento!
Cadento?
He's not who you think he is.
Who is Cadento?
Hopefully this helps.
Like, is he one of Cardothea's comrades? Like, oh no. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We got hold here.
Rebuilding the waterway.
I'm sorry, Cardothea.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Do I jump to that door? Go, 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 go! Okay.
Bound by obsession. Till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
Oh my god, he looks pissed. Now Cadento has a crown.
Hopefully this helps.
And a shield? Wanna be my familiar? Absolutely, I would love that. Let's go.
The end has come.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Get out! How long does it take? Yes!
Impressive.
And that was also so satisfying. let's go. We need more.
Same as before.
Oh my god, another.
Watch out!
And now you have teammates. 3 against 1. That's not very knight-like, you know. My offer still stands, Cadanto. You can still become my familiar. Oh shoot.
I sense your weakness.
Okay, girl, just focus on him.
Of resonance.
Wait, he fell, but the little two don't automatically fall with him. Spam, spam, spam. Uh-huh. Okay, the last one.
Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time.
No, we went with the more. Oh my god.
This helps.
With the archers. This is getting out of hand. Oh, there's one more chain. I thought we were done. Okay, let's go. One more to go.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Dominator zone. Attack is increased by 30%. Oh, great. I'm sorry, Cadanto.
No hesitation.
I really am. I wish you could have just be my familiar instead.
I sense your weakness.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
I hope so. Smash the last obelisk.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
No more cages. I like the sound of that. Let's go, Rover. Oh, we floating? Yes. The silence is too eerie. And I'm not taking it as a good sign. Oh. Okay, it's not silent anymore. Where are we going?
Did you know that echo well?
Oh.
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal
That's a
blow meant
chest.
for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized
He
his
sacrificed himself.
sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
I'm taking that chest. Thank you very much.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
I mean, that was... Oh my god.
Hopefully this helps.
I was about to say that battle was really easy. And of course it's a mimic. Did it just disappear? I was tricked by the stupid mimic. little angel soldiers. They were so cute. Make sure you use sense. When I see a chest, my first instinct is not to use sensor. My first instinct is to get it. I'm still getting used to, censor the chest things, especially the gold ones. Okay, let's jump. Free run for real. She's so real with the chests. Oh, the fishies are so cute. Are you kidding me? This place is... I never want to leave. Like, you know how you get
free Cadanto.
a wave of sadness after a concert ends? That's actually what I'm gonna get after this quest ends. Like, I think they call it post-concert depression. I will get post 2.2 quest depression.
He's back again.
Oh no. Cadanto, stop! Here we go. Oh, this is really sad.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
Is Abby going to...
I want to eat! Huh?
Don't do it, Abby. He's reaching out to Cartadia. I swear I'm gonna cry.
I'll handle this.
He still remembers.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Oh my god. I was just about to say, I think Cartadia should be the one who gets him. That's the second wish that I kind of manifested today. Like, I said too much, hey, be my familiar, be my companion. Let's go. Capitanius? Capitanius? Stop this. You didn't have to do that. A dagger straight through the heart, like the similarity of that name. Capitanius? Capitano? Should I lock him? Yeah, I'm so gonna lock it. Capitanius, fusion damage. Lock. You will never be forgotten. Capitanius. I'll take good care of you. You can rest in my inventory. Place halter on the pedestal. Let's do this. Alright, it's unlocked. The last flower is purged or purified.
Denise, wilt thou return to me?
Oh my god.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle?
I'm so locked in and I literally have goosebumps.
All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
What? What? She's its daughter?
I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past.
Holy, I literally got goosebumps. By the way, yeah, the voice acting here is on another level.
All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses.
That's actually a genius plan. Because it created such a perfect, pure thing that everybody just respected and adored her. Wow.
Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
She's the reason for the second dark tide. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my. That scream. Legit got the second goosebump. Yeah, that was very bone chilling. Such a performance.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down.
Did she remember all? Did she see these two?
That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
No. So it seems...
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me.
Oh my god. Because remember, the bigger the belief, the stronger the Threnodian, and on her coronation, the faith was the fullest. Oh my god. She's the reason, like, both Threnodian and Sentinel merged into each other.
No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Oh my god, girl, you need to get rid of that crown.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me.
Split the part of myself that wished to live? So in a sense, she didn't want to live?
I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the
Whoa.
Threnodian's inevitable grasp.
Oh my god.
You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
My mind is blown. So Fleur-de-Lis is the Dark Tide herself, in a way? Because she just want to destroy? Oh my god. But the scary part is that's her most powerful side? Nah? But then why does she want to destroy everything if she's not the Black Tide or the Dark Tide?
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memories. Oh my god.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis.
Oh,
Part of me I
shoot.
left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
So we have to battle with Fleur-de-Lis.
Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
This is not real. One last time. Always. Exactly. I'll accompany you always. Oh my god. I feel this is... I feel the urgency. Trial of the Sword. Look at this. Even the weather feels the urgency, like it's kind of red and orangey.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Head to the path of bestowal. The music is unreal. We are at the gate. And it's already welcoming us in. Oh my god, look at this place. Wow. It's still the corrupted form.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
I'm literally at the edge of my seat.
Request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
You have the power to split and merge energy? Oh my god.
Use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Stop. Stop, there's no way. But why? There must be another way.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live? She's sacrificing herself.
Lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Tartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
Yeah, that's not the dark tide. I misjudged earlier.
Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others.
To generate more power to itself.
But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate.
I mean, look at how the tables have turned.
I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
I mean, that's not what I had in mind.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
Stop. Stop. At this point, I don't even want to proceed. No.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Girl, don't cry. This is too hard to watch. Oh my god.
I can't hold it any longer! Gah!
What was that just now? Where did it go to?
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladelise should continue to exist.
The pain in her voice.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
What's Rover gonna do? To leave her like that, crying? Aw. My poor Pookie. Okay, Rover, I believe in you. She was like, let me handle this. Is she going to follow us?
Even whole, still ever so determined.
Oh my gosh, she's here too?
Cantarella. Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier,
What is she gonna do?
but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use. Tavin. The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
Cantarella, you are such a queen.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees.
Their memories isn't the sword?
The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
Oh my god.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword.
And the Sentinel in the background. Wow. This is exactly what she needed to hear.
But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Oh. How?
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Throne. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
What did she do?
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel.
What a queen. She literally changed the outcome of the battle.
So,
girl.
The real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
Why doesn't she have a crown? Cantarella needs a crown.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Truer words were never spoken.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
What a lovely conversation.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
It really made me emotional. I love these two so much.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Did she pass out as Cartathea left? What the hell?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
But what the hell's going on? What happened to her?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
She can barely stand. Oh, she was just... Oh no, she didn't want Cartathea to see, so she was just standing strong all that time.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
What a queen.
Abby?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Yep.
Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Push open the door. What the hell? Oh, it's Cartithia upside down? Oh my god. Here we go. Oh god.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Her in this form and her voice? I'm just weak.
One with the sounds.
What am I supposed to do? You guys are level 100. Fleur-de-lis. Damn. Oh my god.
Divine grace.
Nowhere to hide. Last chance.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. The show.
I have 1 HP left. Please show mercy. This is way too damn hard.
One with the sounds.
The purge has come.
Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? Oh! That's my Pookie! No!
You would betray yourself.
Oh.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says,
I'm legit about to cry.
as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Oh my god, what a scene. Guys, this is just unreal. Make your choice.
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
Oh my god, what's
As
that?
long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless!
The song?
No retreat!
Oh my god.
At least, break, damn it!
I literally have tears in my eyes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed.
Oh no, 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 no.
I'm sorry.
Wait, we made it out. Robert, the aura you have.
Warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future.
Stop, stop, no.
Played. We'll find it together.
No, I thought we saved her.
Just one.
Please don't make me fight after this. I'm just so heartbroken. I cannot handle another battle. What the hell? I swear, don't make me fight. No. A rover gains a new ability. Casting resonance skill or holding basic attack allows rover to leap into air. Enhance melee attacks, intro skills, and basic attack. I don't care. Oh, it's the Aero Rover. Wait, we have 3 rovers in our party.
Obey.
Yeah, I missed that. Absolutely great.
One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Super Rover.
Hopefully this helps.
Where's she? Can you come down? That's cheating. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl.
You will obey. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Aero Rover? Oh my god.
The wicked wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
The liberation is also so good. Like that animation eats.
Down with the curtain. Shadow follow. Shadow descends. The show begins.
Oh my god. You almost made it.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation. Hopefully this helps.
Oh shoot.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. None shall whisper.
Wow. With that flimsy blade, Rover. Oh my god. What kind of power? My poor Pookie Cartesia, I'm just... How am I gonna recover, bro? That fight? Holy. Oh. No way. We send it right back to her? Look at the memories. It's like her wish.
Done.
Stop this.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
I'm just gonna cry. I'm so sad. The song doesn't help. Where did we bring her?
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not.
Is that Jue?
For all is not lost.
What do you mean? Is there a sliver of hope? Oh my god, wait, what?
Arbiter.
Oh, it's Imperator.
For meeting thee in such a form.
It's Imperator.
Imperator? I thought
the same.
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Cartetia?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
I don't remember.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to
merge with Leviathan, a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
It was intentional? Being corrupted by the Threnodian? Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth.
Oh my god.
It knows not the means of its own destruction.
It's indestructible? So everything has to die with it.
But we may yet shackle it.
How?
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator.
One single Resonator?
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
I'm confused. Imperator said, like, they can have one Resonator, but didn't they already have a Resonator by the time Fleur de Lis became Threnodian's Resonator? Oh wow.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phassalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian.
Oh my god. Wait. I think I just reached... Something just happened. Imperator was awaiting a resonator to join it against the war with the tornado. Okay, guys, listen. And Cantarella said I resonated with Imperator. Is she the resonator? I mean... Wait! Oh my god! Holy... But then she said I took that part of me and gave it back to Imperator. Therefore, the first Blessed Maiden, the first resonator, died. So she's not Imperator's resonator anymore. Wow. Oh my god. This is amazing. What a peak. The real Blessed Maiden was Cantarella. Before starting the story, I would never guess how much of an important part Cantarella is in the story. She is the absolute best. Wow. These two, both Cartetia and Cantarella, and the way she came before battle to encourage Cartetia so that she could, shake off that imposter syndrome, because she was like, I'm the false maiden, I'm not the real one. And then the real one came, the former real one, let's say, came, and she was like, no, you can become the real one. Oh my god, that's such an... Now I love this even more. Yeah, Cantarella really is that girl. I know. Holy, that's just awesome. She's a girl's girl. Which, I mean, who doesn't love a girl's girl? Okay, that's it, yeah. That sealed the deal for me. Sealed the deal. I'm 100% pulling for Cantarella the next time she's rerunning. If it endangers, even if it endangers Frolova, I don't care. I don't care, I'm pulling for Cantarella. Wow. I would never expect this. Phew. You guys were right, this is peak cinema. I said my expectations are insanely high. They are met. Wow. Okay, let's keep going.
After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Knew it.
But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered.
They really played 4D chess.
This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself.
What a queen.
I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me.
This just made me love Cantarella even more.
I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free.
The visuals during this conversation all have been breathtaking.
Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Because...
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I mean, in the end, we still lose Cartathia, don't we?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Sometimes Rover speaks so well. This is one of those moments.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cartathia. That's what she wanted.
What she wanted?
How do you intend to bring her back?
Oh my god.
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved I can cry because of happiness. What do I do as a conduit?
Me.
What?
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
Imperator. Everyone in this quest is just the absolute best.
Arbiter, one question remains.
Self-sacrificing sentinel? Wow.
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You fulfilled your duty, Imperator. It's like relieving them of their duty. You may rest now. No, you've done amazing. Are you kidding me?
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free.
So no more Threnodian curse for Phasaelius. So what Cantarella wanted also became a reality.
Cartathia, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
I think she wouldn't want that, because she already knows what it feels like to lose her memories. Even though they are so painful.
Such memories. do bring me pain. But that is evidence of their truth.
Exactly.
Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on.
Yeah, remember how she felt and how she acted like when she didn't remember?
The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
But she's a part of her too. I swear I'm gonna cry. This quest is too beautiful. What the hell? Yeah, the excellent voice acting is just adding to the tears. Absolutely.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me.
Yes.
To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings.
I'm so happy.
Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tides rage,
look how tiny her hand is against Fleur-de-Lis's.
Voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
And she is the Blessed Maiden. Truly. From now on. The crown is gone! Go away, stupid Threnodian. Oh, she's back.
Righteous one.
-1 horse plus 1 wife. Stop, don't make me laugh at that. You're so bad. By the way, it's +2 wives. Count Cantarella too. Oh. I'm so happy she's back.
I've never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Did we really need that body shot in this moment?
Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cartathea.
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
She speaks much more confidently and self-aware.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
They saved you. They accepted you as their blessed maiden. I mean, both happened. She should know she's...
So where are they?
Oh. Well. They're at peace. Was that a sign?
What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was and my past aspirations are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always visit whomever you want. You can always eat whatever you want. You don't have to do anything for now.
You're right.
Oh. I was about to say she should rest a bit. Finally a hug. Aw, this is adorable.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
No need to ask. Stay as long as you want. Oh, this is so sweet. I love happy... No! 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 No!
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
Speak, Fleur de Lis. Oh my god.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived.
That's what you get. Stupid Threnodian. She looks gorgeous here.
Be that as it may. How long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Queen de Lis, I know, right? Suffer my disobedience, what a line.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
Oh, that's the wave.
Now.
Is that a broken sword?
Light, come hither!
Girl, you blow me away.
For your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
I didn't like how Frollowa's flowers appear at the end while we were hugging Cartetia. Okay, let's talk to Cartetia first. No, what is she doing?
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Of course.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
Oh, what's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me.
Girl, are we really?
You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
Yeah, that was very impressive.
But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
Oh, she's gonna save us.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
Wait, does that mean there's a possibility that we will, you know, go to a similar path?
You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Abby's healed?
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine,
Is this foreshadowing?
I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
I'm not that easy to surpass. Bold words from someone I handily beat. And that day comes, I'll be counting on you. I'm gonna say this.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
1 minute you wanna fight, the next you're asking for help? Absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the sonorosphere safely.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And you?
I'll go later.
Go to the Porto Veno castle. Can we still speak with her? Oh, your crown! Wait, it's back! I thought it was gone! Oh, that? I can actually control how it appears. This crown can remind me of things that I should never forget. Oh, but it's no longer how Threnodian controls. It's just there to symbolize. Oh my, I'm glad. I'm glad she can control it. Let's go to Porto Veno Castle. Cantarella, my queen, are you alright? Yeah, that was a good small lore. I'm glad I checked. She's there. All safe and sound. I'm so glad.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Girl, how could I? Sorry everything got so hectic. I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Did you say mortal life? Wait, isn't she still a blessed maiden? What do you mean mortal? Wait, since Imperator is no longer here and she doesn't serve the divinity anymore, she's just mortal. Oh my god.
Huh? What's this?
She's giving us something else.
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family.
Blood Pact's pledge. Girl, I'm so honored.
Each head of the family is entitled to one. And only one.
There's only one and she chose us to give...
You vanquished the Threnodian, and brought peace at last to the Thessalians. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your position? No. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. That's a good idea. I'm still thinking. But I don't want her position. And I want to be on good terms with her. Want to ask for her position? Alright, fine, I'll listen to you.
You ask that I step down. Only a Thessalia by blood is eligible to head the family. But I could make you a Thessalia consort.
Oh, okay. I'll be down. But I'm a strong, independent woman. No, maybe I don't want to be anymore.
And also quite adaptable, I'm sure.
She keeps pressing on. Wait, I'm so glad I picked this. I was joking.
You missed your chance.
Rover, you're such a fool. I would definitely take up on that offer. Or I was wise enough to avoid it. Yeah, okay, girl, you keep deluding yourself.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
I would love that. Wow.
That felt like a strong energy fluctuation from
Blood Pack's pledge? That's a sword?
Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
Oh my god. Free 5-star signature sword for Aera Rover, by the way. Let's go. And it's the sword Cantarella gave us? Aera Rover signature. Guys, this is amazing. And guys, you were absolutely correct. That was the best quest I've played in Runacita. Wow, that was such peak cinema. The story, the plot twist. I don't even remember how many times it blew my mind. It was just amazing. Literally 10 out of 10.